Alright, hello. I am Cow Cow, and today we're going to be playing Dune again. This time the servers aren't on maintenance, so I'm actually able to play it when I scheduled it. But, yeah, I already did the main story. Hey, Albino! Well, I did most of the main story. I think there's more, because, there's like this bit where, I got abducted, and, then you're, like, hired to kill people. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I want to farm aluminum, so I can build, better armor. Want to build the, aluminum stuff. I know there's, like, materials here already to, like, craft some of it. But I'm not going to use these because this is what other people gathered in the guild. Alright. You're always playing that football game, Albino. But yeah, hopefully we can get a full set of this Dune Man scout armor. And then, I want to also get a better sword. I might build the sword with the materials if people have it. Because I do plan on, like, donating aluminum. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make a house sword. I'm sure it'd be fine. I think most of the people in the guild are past the aluminum stuff anyways. So I'm gonna make a house sword. And let's upgrade our weapons. But I already have a ranged weapon upgrade. I think I crafted this, the House Gerda 44, which is basically a shotgun. Which I feel like the shotguns are really good in this game. Replace the artisan sword. And then we'll recycle it, I think. That way we get materials back. Artisan sword. Recycle item. There we go. But yeah, I left my buggy at, I discovered that my friends built a little bit of a forward base here. And I just left my, buggy there. Because, like, the idea is, like, I'll fly there with the helicopter, and then store the helicopter in my thing, and then just drive around in the buggy here, farming aluminum, and then I go back here, and then get the, put all the aluminum on my helicopter and just fly back, where I'm at now. Which seems to be working out, for me. I'm gonna go gather aluminum now. I might as well, you know, I'll just craft as much armor as I can as well. Because then all the aluminum I get can just go to, we'll just go to the base, right? Because I'm gonna be farming it anyways. I just gotta make sure I give back the aluminum is all. But I'll craft some pants and the jacket. And we'll craft, we'll probably have enough aluminum to craft the other stuff when we dump it all here. now that I've done the quest, I think I'm actually able to I'm able to actually consume the food now, the food items. I don't know how you're supposed to consume it though. I should be able to though. Where's the pants? Dune Man Scout pants. I think I left my bike at my base, not the guild base. I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck, I need to store some of these items. Is the storage stuff free? Oops. It's like, I don't need these things, I think. The flower sand in here because I used some silicone blocks. Ari's pistol. I think I got that from the main quest. Guess I'll keep it. Oh yeah, I should probably recycle the slaver stuff that I replaced. Let me do that. Where is it? I don't think that's the one I'm using now, is it? Or maybe that's a different item? Recycle that. And recycle that. And do I have an artisan thing? And I'm using the house one. Okay, so we'll recycle our artisan shotgun as well. See if there's anything else I can store here. I'll store the blade parts. Is that something people can use? I think we're good. Can I like do this? No. Okay, that's lame. Oh no, it's because those are heavy darts, not light darts. Okay. Alright, let me get my helicopter out. See if I can place it down somewhere. There we go. And then we'll just place our marker here. Let's go. But yeah, having the helicopter makes everything way easier. Do I have fuel on me? I don't have that much. Let me go back. Probably get some fuel. Be bad if I run out of gas. Hey Gamer Brad, what's up? I'm just playing Dune Awakening. I just forgot to grab fuel for my helicopter. And I don't know if my buggy needs fuel because I haven't been on my buggy for quite a while. Where's the chemical refinery? Here we go. Just get a few of these. Yeah, I hope all is going well for you, Gamer Bread. Just one medium fuel cell. I think I'll take 3 with me, and I'll because I definitely don't need more than that. I'll take 1 more and leave the other one here for someone else to use. Oop, there we go. Alright. Back to my helicopter. Now we can fly over to the Empress Mausoleum. I think is what they called the base. But yeah, I want to try and catch up to where my friends are because they're all doing the deep desert content. I scalded my hand yesterday. 2nd degree burn. That's it. Now I'm playing Path of Exile with 1 right hand. Damn. Well, I mean, yeah, I remember I've broken my arm before. Nature finds a way, right? As that one guy said in Jurassic Park. I had a rough night last night too. I think I overcorrected on my insulin because my blood sugar was high before I went to bed, so I took some insulin. And I was like beginning to have like a stomach ache on Sunday around 6. And then I think I overcorrected because like I woke up like throughout the night because I kept on having like one nightmare like after another, like back to back, and I had like a really bad low.
No, and you've been no.
Hey Maven, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I had like a really bad low, and I had like a nightmare back to back, and then like I would wake up, and like I couldn't move, and I was having trouble breathing. So I'd breathe out of my nose, but like I would keep on like snorting, as if I was like snoring or something while I was awake. And I think I like hallucinated as well because I thought my mom came into my house. Like I didn't like see, like I wasn't like, I was under my covers, right? But I could have swore like I heard her voice or something, and I was just like screaming at the, or not screaming, but like, because it was hard for me to talk as well, and I was like asking for juice or something so I could raise my blood sugar. Luckily I lucked out and my liver just ended up producing the sugar I needed, and I woke up just fine. So that worked out. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. Good. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Dune. Me and my friends have been playing this game. I think, they, what was it? What was it? I mean, we ended up creating, like, a guild, but they've been doing all the deep desert stuff. My friend Kib. Over on his channel. Oh, I'm on park the thing. There we go. Man, one time I got so scared though because I was flying back to the other base, and then a storm just happened recently, or it happened while I was flying, and it really damaged the helicopter. Just because you have a helicopter doesn't mean you're safe, because the storm can sneak up on you. This is my buggy, right? No, what happened to my fucking buggy? Is this my buggy? Okay, good. Somehow they moved it. Hold on a minute. How do I talk in the game? How do I fucking talk in the game? I was scared you guys destroyed it. I left it here so I can mine aluminum with it and fly it back to the other place. There we go. It's my friend Mark. See if I can get out of here. Okay, good, we can. Yeah, it does. I don't know why, Hey, Rowan. But yeah, it does. I usually try to ignore people that try to add me on Discord. Because, like, if they want to add me on Discord, there's an easy way to do it. I need to update, the thing in the video descriptions on YouTube. I'll probably get around to doing that. But there's a link in the video description that would go to the, what is it? The Discord channel that I have. But I killed the old link, but I need to remake it. I'll probably get around to that, because the link you'll find in the video description right now won't work, so. But I also think, too, because the way I edited, I changed the way you can join the Discord. Like, there's actually a thing when you join it now, like, you have to, like, agree to the rules and stuff. So I think what that does is it makes it to where if you're a I don't think bots are smart enough yet to bypass that. It's like, am I a robot type thing. I wish the Siri bot was smart enough to get rid of the bots that always try to add me on Discord. I'm gonna find out where the aluminum is. Just drive around. Let me put on my headlights. I think maybe Mark was farming here or something. I don't... Oop, there's some aluminum right there. There's some basalt as well. I'm just gonna solely mine aluminum. Because I think basalt's just for, like, building stuff. Oops. I need to leave. There's a vehicle. Go on the mining laser. Yeah, you get way more of the materials when you mine it with the buggy, I think. That's what I've noticed, at least. I need to get the upgraded cuttery, though, for when you're on foot, though. And stuff. I think there's some more. Yep, there's more aluminum. So we'll try and mine as much aluminum as we can until our buggy can't carry anymore. There's a cool thing, too, when you mine it with the buggy as well. It goes into the buggy storage unit that I have equipped to the buggy. I think the only reason you would upgrade your buggy would be just to be able to carry more more inventory. I don't think it'd be worth really getting I'm going to go to work. Have a nice stream, buddy. I might come back later. Yeah, you too, Gamer Bread. Stay safe, okay? Alright, what's over here? Someone's building a base around here. I don't think this was here last time I was here. They haven't even completed it. Oop, I think there's aluminum up there. Wonder if I can kind of like get up here. I can reach it. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I mean, normally, I'm not really into survival games. You know, I think what my problem was, is like I would play on people's private servers, right? And, like I'll play, and then they'll reset the server, and then everybody has to start over again from fresh. And that's what always kind of turned me off of these kind of games. But since me and my friends are all playing on one of the official servers, I don't have to worry about that. It would be cool though if we all got like, cause like the one thing I really like with these kind of games, I think I may have mentioned it in the past, but I know me and my best friend Nubs, or I think Cutter Cup is his name on YouTube. Me and him were on like, oop shit, or people are attacking me. Get out of the vehicle so they don't shoot it. Die! Oops, he's attacking me. Shit, I'm out of stamina, I think. Oh no, he died. Okay, good.
Shield on.
There we go. Parry them. There we go. Let's drain them. Let's drain them of their fluids. Oh, he just disappeared. He's blowed. That way we have something to drink later. What's in this chest? Ooh, nice, some money and some spice beer. Go back to mining. And this would be a lot more, like I wish I had like I wish Heretic had this game, because then we could actually play this together on a stream. But the thing is I don't, well, because most of the time when he pops in during the stream he's driving, because he's a truck driver. But I also don't know how well his internet service would be while we'd be playing this, so it probably wouldn't work out. It would be cool though, because you know I could have him on the mining laser or whatever, or maybe he could drive and then I can be on the mining laser. Some more aluminum. There's 2 nodes. Let's try and turn around so we can acquire it a little bit easier. I think I saw my friend Strato on playing this as well. And I know one of my best buds, Polly, I think finally got the game as well. I don't know if they're on the same server shard, because I know the one I was on got full or whatever quite quickly. Because I know Rap was gonna play with me as well, but then just kind of got frustrated because like you'd have to go back on his shard to do certain things, and then go back to mine. So He just wanted to do his own thing, I guess. But told me if I wanted to play with him in 6 I could, but I really don't want to restart my whole playthrough because I've already gotten too far in the game. But because I know with this character, we're all doing House Harkonnen. That's what me and my friends decided to do. I wanted to do what was it? Atreides. But that's fine. It is what it is. I think I need to repair my vehicle. Looks like some of the stuff is damaged. You know, I need to see, I know there's like, because I gotten far enough in the story, I think I can like craft like a portable camp thing. I don't think that's going to be really useful for when I'm driving the buggy, but when I'm mining, when I'm on my helicopter and like a storm happens, I can just land, hopefully not in the middle of like where Shai Snood is, but like if I'm like around, oops, I'm gonna go away. But I can land, store the helicopter, and then just hide in the portable tent until the storm goes away. Are they still chasing me? They are. Let me get out of the vehicle and deal with them. There we go. Fuck you, pal. Thought you can mess with me. I think there's some aluminum here. Pick it up. How do I do the quick deposit? There we go. Alright. Oops. Yeah, I'm really happy with the build I'm trying to do. I think I need to edit it some more in ESO. But I've been trying to make a PvP build for healing. And so far it's working pretty good. Like I'm doing really good in most of the battlegrounds I've been doing. Like I have a higher win count than lose count. I think most of the time we're losing is either because there's 2 healers in the group for whatever reason, or our group, or just everyone in the group really sucks compared to like the other group. Because I know like there's been some like really good enemy teams that are smart enough to focus me down as the healer and all. I mean that's kind of what you should be doing, whereas like our team would be disorganized and would just, you know, attack whoever. They wouldn't really focus down anyone in particular. So that shit just happens, right? I mean, it's kind of the nature of pugging. It was kind of frustrating though. I was doing a dungeon today, and like we were doing it, and I think our tank was a bot. Really shitty bot though. Like I don't think you should be tanking if you're a bot, because it's quite easy to tell, and you're just gonna lose your account. Like you should probably queue in as a DPS. It would be a little bit harder to see, because like he wasn't responding. Not only that, like he was clearly like a tank. He had like a sword and a shield equipped and stuff, and then when like we were all dying, he was going back and forth and couldn't decide on who he was gonna res. And then he didn't have like a taunt equipped either. Like he wasn't taunting anybody. So like me and the healer, who wasn't even max level, like the healer wasn't max level, and was pulling off him. So it was a little bit frustrating. Like if it was a real person, I would have been fine to like keep them in the group, right? Because we could have probably gotten through it. But it's like, no, this is a bot. Let's just fucking kick them. I need to drink some blood. Our character's thirsty. Yeah, I want to check to see how much aluminum we gathered. We got quite a bit. We're almost full. Cause like, yeah, we have like more spaces, but you have like the weight limit here, so we're probably gonna reach the weight limit before we fill up on inventory slots. And then we gotta fly it back. We're just gonna take a few trips because even though I have like a storage unit on the helicopter, helicopter can't carry as much as the buggy can. Buggy's meant for mining. I know, what was it? I know Kib was telling me that, at least for the deep desert, if I were to join him doing that, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do the deep desert though, because I don't even know if I can do it with them, because that would be something I would have to do as a group with them. And then not only that, me and him wouldn't want to stream together, and I would feel uncomfortable streaming at the same time. I wouldn't mind, like, he just grabs us, but I wouldn't want to stream at the same time while he is, and then us being in the same Discord. Just because, one, it feels like I would be leeching off him being a lot bigger than me, and then two, I don't want his audience. I don't mind if some of them come here, but I'd rather have his audience watch him, you know? But, I think if I'm gonna do the deep desert stuff, that'll probably, I think the only way I can do that, I don't think that's something I can stream, really, because I'd be doing it with Kip. However, I can stream me going on like gathering expeditions and stuff, so that's fine. We're just doing quests. I don't know how many more quests there are though, because I don't know. I kind of just been wanting to enjoy the story on my own. I think it's better to do this game just like kind of like a chill game and just like talk everybody's ear off and just have fun, like relaxing and mining and stuff. Yeah, I love this game so far. It's pretty good. So far, I think it's way better than Conan Exiles, which I think are by the same developers. I had a problem with like the combat in Conan Exiles. Like, it felt really clunky. Like, it felt like when you swung your sword, it was really slow and stuff, from what I remember. Rap was telling me they did an update with that though recently, so maybe I should try it again. I remember the last time I played it, I was playing it with Zatsu. The only problem with that is like, I don't know, like we're cheating too much, I think. I'm always like, the reason why I was cheating too is because I just wanted to like test things out. But then after I tested things out, like I built a tower that was like nobody could get to, and then I just stored all the items that I spawned in because I didn't want to, I just wanted to test it out, right? I didn't want to like actually use it for playing. Like, I wanted to progress normally or whatever. I remember though, what I did do, because it's just something I don't like about these types of games, is there's a limit to like the research you can do and things you can build. So you have to like spec into like certain things. Like, you know, one guy builds all the weapons. one guy builds all the buildings, or one guy does like food items and consumables and stuff. I'd rather just be able to build whatever I fucking want. Apparently there was a way where you actually could build everything you want. I just didn't know that. I remember my friend Witowski was telling me that. I really like my friend Witowski. It's why I like people from Eastern Europe in general. Like, they're not afraid to like yell at each other and like get into like a massive debate, because like me and him were like yelling at each other about me cheating on it, and then like our friend from Finland was like, "Oh, are you guys mad at each other?" And like we're like, "No, like it's just like a boxing match basically. Like why would we hate each other over something so trivial as a fucking me cheating in it, or me about a video game, or me cheating in a video game, or him like criticizing me about doing it in a video game." That's something I really like about most of the Eastern Europeans I meet. They're all extremely based as well. It's something that I like. It's just most of the people I meet in real life, like in person and fucking California. I mean, there's some good ones. Most of the people I'm friends with are decent. I feel like most like the people I meet in California are just. It's like even the people that I do agree with on most of the things, I feel like fucking cucks most of the time. Ooh, vehicle inventory is full. Okay, well I have a idea. Open inventory. Pick some up. There we go. And just add a little bit to our inventory. But my inventory is already almost full in my personal stuff because I'm carrying a lot of weight. I don't think I'm going to be able to mine everything. There we go, we're full again. Okay, well, time to go back to the forward base. Where was it? Oh, it's over here. I couldn't tell because of the marker that I put. Now it's time to fly back to the other base, back and forth a few times. And the good thing is too is we can get the aluminum into ingots while I fly back and forth, and we can just keep on, you know. And then once we have all the aluminum over there, we can go back to here and start mining again. I need to fuel this with fuel though. It's like half, the tank's half full. Why is it not filling? Do I not have... I have no idea. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I must have stored the fuel cells in here on accident. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to take those out. But yeah, so far, even with the story stuff in this game, so far it's pretty good. I thought the beginning stuff involving all the trials was a little bit boring, but then towards the end of it, it actually got a lot more interesting, especially after like you get abducted and thrown in jail when you go to the one area. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that would be interested in the game though. Is that someone in our guild, or is it somebody else? No idea. Maybe they're mining for aluminum too. The one thing I'm gonna hate mining though, and I might just do it on with the helicopter, is the crystals in this area to get the cobalt paste for things. Oh, I think I passed it. Okay. an accident. Accidentally went to the trade post. Pay attention to the map then. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the weekends off again, unless, or at least one of the weekend days on the weekend off, either Saturday or Sunday. I wasn't able to go to church this weekend because I was sick on Saturday, and then I didn't have a ride either for Saturday because they were busy. And then, oh, come on, let me in.
Sector weather alert. A large
There we go.
is approaching.
But, and then, on Sunday, I didn't have a ride either, because my ride ended up going to the service that was, like, in 7 in the morning. And I messaged them too late, so they already went to Mass. I'm gonna wait till the storm goes off. I need to... Is there water here? Is this water? Ooh, it is. Let's take a drinky. A drink. Alright. Hey, Gamma. Yeah. I mean, I watched some YouTube stuff. Because there's a lot of good Catholic channels out there, but when you're Catholic, you have to go to Mass you're obligated to go to Mass every week, unless you have no way of going there, like if you're sick or like you don't have a ride like me, because you don't have a car or a driver's license. But otherwise, it's considered a mortal sin. So. That's just something I gotta do, because I was reading the conscience forum, and apparently there's like 18 things I gotta go to confession for next time that I was unaware of. So, I mean, I think I'm fine. I think I can technically still receive communion, because I wasn't aware of all that stuff. So it would have been like a venial sin. But it's just something I gotta take care of. So. But the reason why I try to go to church on Saturdays is because they do, it's easy to go to confession that day because they'll always do it. They'll do it for like everybody before Mass starts. Is the storm gone? It is. Okay, good. Means I can place my thing here. Need to bandage myself up. My health is low. Alright, oh yeah, let's place our helicopter. So that guy driving the van was, was Mark, I think. I think Mark must be mining, as well. Let me place my helicopter. Oop. Oop. There we go. So, let us store the aluminum. And let me, do I have any of the copper wire on me? Okay, good, I do, because I wanted to repair my buggy. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I like it more, though. Like, if you're super hyper-focused on things, because you have Asperger's like me, I just think it kind of leans more into it. Because that's one of the things I'm hyper-focused on, is theology. That, and just for lore for settings that I find enjoyable. So like I'm like I remember my buddy Nubs was like telling me, yeah, you're like a fucking human encyclopedia for like lore and stuff, or like for WoW and for the Elder Scrolls and stuff. Yeah, me too. I mean, I enjoy it with like other religions too. Like I'm not gonna convert to like Buddhism or Islam or become a Norse pagan, but I do like hearing like the stories about like you know, like the ancient Greek stuff with Zeus and Kronos like eating his children and stuff. I think it's pretty cool too. All the Norse stuff is pretty cool too. Like I have a few friends, probably like four. I know like 4 people that are Norse pagan. They're really good friends of mine. Like I get along with people that are Norse pagan extremely well. Never had a problem with people like them. Alright, I think the buggy is good. In settings, there's a step too far. I don't mind it because like Fallout 3 has a lot of religious themes to it. That's actually why I like Fallout 3 a lot. My only problem with like the Bethesda Fallout stuff is and I feel bad for the writer because everybody shits on him. Because like I kind of wish I could be like, oh, like try and write something else, but like I'm afraid he'll just get mad at me or just not even respond. But the main writer for Bethesda, like he just rewrites the same thing. Like it's either, oh, I'm looking for my dad, and then Fallout 4 was like, oh, I'm looking for my son, and then it's like, oh, Skyrim, I'm the Dragonborn, and then oh, Starfield, I'm the Starborn, with star shouts. It's like, oh, okay, well. Because, like, I'm sure, like, if he was open to criticism, I'm sure he could, like, write something better. I always like to, I don't like to, like, belittle people and stuff. It's not good to do. You know what? I need a fucking... What is causing me to have so much fucking weight? There must be something. Is it this fucking corpse? Yeah, it's this fucking corpse in my inventory. Let me fucking drop that. Can I drop this? Why am I carrying some dude's body? Okay, now I should be able to... No, I can still only carry 31. Well, what's causing me to weigh so much? No, I'm still... I didn't even fucking drop it. What the hell? Can I even drop corpses? Okay. Okay, it's out of my inventory. I could have swore I dropped it. Maybe I dropped something else. There we go. I can carry 156 at the time. No, like, I wouldn't get offended if they added, like, Christian stuff to, like, games like Smite as well. They're never gonna do it, though. No, what I would get offended by is, I think recently on the news, yeah, I want to avoid politics as much as I can. I'm fine with this, though, because it's more of a theological angle, which I am okay talking about if people are curious. It's, I think it was on the Steve Colbert show. He had some, like, I don't know, some woman who was, like, a lesbian. And I guess she was gonna play Jesus in something. I'm like, okay, well, that's offensive. Like, this is just heresy at that point. And he, like, apparently he's a devout Catholic. I'm like, dude, you might as well just... Like, you'd be happier at some, like, liberal Protestant church or something. Because I know there's, like, some of those. Like I know there's some Anglican churches that are like that or whatever. I mean, there's probably good Anglican churches, too, but I feel like you'd fit in more around that. Like, I think people that are religious would get more offended about that stuff, you know? But like, I think like people that swing that way understand too, because like my best friend Paulie, like he's into dudes, and he said they should keep people that are into the swing that way out of the church. Which I can respect, because I'm glad he thinks that, because it's true. This is gonna take a long time going back and forth here. At least when I'm like, all the ingots are being processed. Like, the fact that this takes a while to do, a lot of them will be processed by the time we come back here. You can be chosen one or someone looking for a family member's audience. Boo, From Software. We have reskinned Demon Souls for the 20th time. Audience, boo. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the Soul stuff. I know it's not for everybody. Like, I know my buddy Kib doesn't really like the Souls games. And I think when people forced him to play it, he just had Reggie played it, and then Reggie would stream it on Discord, and then what was it? And then Kib would just stream that. Oh, you do? Okay, good. Well, I think you were watching. Oh yeah, because I remember you were the one guiding me on Elden Ring. I'm stupid. Of course you like Soulsborne. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why, but when I picked up Dark Souls 2, right? And I was playing that, I felt like when I played it during when I streamed it. Oh, okay, the thing's full. Okay, well I gotta fly back then. But when I streamed Dark Souls 2, I felt like I was a lot better at the game when I played it that time versus when I originally played it when I was a lot younger. Because I remember when I first played it, I couldn't even beat the DLCs. They were too tough for me. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a lack of context with text, right? But back to what I was saying. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, good. Because like when I originally played Dark Souls 2, I played a sorcerer, and I could not get through the DLC as a sorcerer. I was able to beat the base game, but I fucking sucked. Like, I was really struggling. Whereas when I played it recently, it was fucking easy, and I was playing like a melee build, which I don't know. Maybe melee builds in that game are a lot easier, but I was able to get through the game quite easily. Even though I like kind of cheated towards the end, because I just wanted, it was more so to try, just because I wanted to try out hexes and stuff. I didn't like put all my stats to 99, except for things like adaptability, just because it's an annoying stat. But I don't really think it really affects anything too much because of the diminishing returns. Yeah, for sure, but I think that I was an adult back then. But at the same time, with Asperger's, you tend to mature a lot slower. So maybe that was the problem. I don't remember how old I was when Dark Souls 2 came out. Because I know I graduated in 2012, I believe. So, and I think I turned 18 in 2011, right after Skyrim came out. Because I know Skyrim came out 11/11/11, and I turned 18 on the 22nd in November that year. But yeah, even like in Dark Souls 3 right now, I did edit my stats, or I ended up doing a thing where I can get more souls. Are you 29? No, I'm 31. It's close though. Everybody, I know whenever I meet people, they always think like I'm either like 18 or in my early 20s. Because I know people, I know my friend Heretic, who's been on the channel sometimes, he thought I was a lot younger too. I'm actually older than him. Just by a little bit. No, he thought I was a lot younger as well. Because I guess my voice sounds like a young person's voice. And then I look like a young person too, because like, I remember me and my grandma went to lunch with someone, with one of her friends, and her friend thought I was like 18, and I think I was 30 at the time. Oh, grats! Well, happy early birthday. Ooh, I think I forgot to get my fuel. Oh well, good thing I left one of the fuel things in here. Unless someone took it. Alright, so let us... You know, we're gonna be real smart about this. We'll put all the aluminum in here. I could put it in here, and then I can just smelt it all and it'll take it out. It'll take it out of the box, so Rapier won't get mad at me. Little rapey man won't get mad at me. I always like to fucking make fun of Rapier and call him Rapey Man. I'm not sure if I should keep on doing that though, because I don't know if it upsets them or not. But like, I'll send them like a picture of like, oh, this is you, and it'll be like Donovan from Berserk or something. Or like, I'll send them a picture of like the Great Horse from Berserk, and like, this is you. Alright, we're almost done moving everything. But yeah, the helicopter makes this game so much easier. It made doing like the trials for the main story a lot easier too. Although it's kind of hard to get the helicopter before a certain part of the main quest. And it's because in order to get the Diamondine dust and I think this other material, the carbide shards or whatever, you need to be able to, you need to get through the main, to a certain point in the main quest to enter this dungeon where the materials are. However, there's one thing you can loot outside the dungeon that will always have a few of those materials, but like not enough to craft the thing. So you have to like go back and forth to the area and wait for the thing to refill. As a genre, I don't see any compelling mechanics, settings, or reasons to play them anymore. That's fair. This one I'm actually enjoying. So the only ones I really had a fun time with are, so far, this one. But I think the reason why I'm enjoying it more is because all my friends are doing the building stuff. I just like exploring. Because if you go to my base here... Oh, why did the name disappear? That's weird. Oh well. But I think the thing I don't like about survival crafters is the base building. But when me and my friend Rap were playing V Rising, I had a lot of fun with that because he would do all the building, but I would help him like gather materials and stuff. So I think I enjoy these games more if someone else is doing all the base building. Yeah, fair enough. Different strokes for different folks. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I actually enjoy Starfield, but I only, I wouldn't recommend it to you, because it's a terrible game. It's probably the worst game out of the Todd slop that, Bethesda has ever made, in my opinion. I feel like the main reason why is due to, a lot of the dungeons being randomly generated. Like, nothing is handcrafted. So, I really hope fucking Bethesda learns their fucking lesson and has more handcrafted stuff and Test 6. I mean, honestly, I don't really care too much about Fallout in the other settings. I care more about the Elder Scrolls, but I don't know. I really don't know if Test 6 is gonna be any good. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot left to be desired. The thing I like about the formula for a lot of the Bethesda games, like the modern Fallouts, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, even though Bethesda didn't make that one, and they seem to hate Fallout New Vegas with how they're trying to erase everything from New Vegas with the TV show. But, and Fallout 4 and stuff, is I just like exploring and wandering. And I like dungeon crawling and stuff too, so I think that's the only reason it's just those are the types of games I like. Kind of like the open world exploration. But you think by knowing that about me, I would like games like Minecraft or survival games a lot like this, but the only reason I don't like games like Minecraft and why I kind of like Fallout 4 a lot less than Fallout 3 and New Vegas is because of the whole base building mechanic, and I lack any kind of creativity. I rather just have friends do that, and I explore and mine and get the materials. I don't mind doing that, I just hate fucking building. My main problem with Fallout 4 is that, it felt like there was, no cities or, interesting areas. It just, Bethesda expected you to build all the stuff for them. And so they felt like, oh, we're just gonna build Diamond City. But you have to build every other interesting town. It's like, well, fuck that. At least Starfield had less of that. I mean, there's still base building in that. But, that's whatever. If Test 6 has it, I don't mind it if it's you're it's a fiefdom and you're a lord or something. Because then it makes sense. But again, I just hope it's not the whole fucking game. Yeah. Probably. I mean, I want them to do good. Just because I really like the Elder Scrolls, and I feel like you should wish the best for everybody. Doesn't mean they're gonna do good, because people are stupid. Yeah, me too, Agram. And if I were to ever become big, I will never ever accept a sponsorship from Bethesda or ZeniMax or whatever, mainly because I cannot trust myself to give an honest review, because I'm just gonna say, oh, I like it, I have fun. But the problem is like, I enjoy Starfield, and that's a terrible game. Like, I can recognize it's a terrible game, even though I like it. Like, I think that's important, you know? Am I in the right area? I think I flew way past it. Okay, good. I'm glad I started paying attention. At least the good news, though, Agam, is there's a lot of good alternatives coming out. Like, you have the game Julian LeFay is making, who was like the Todd Howard before Todd Howard, because I think the Elder Scrolls is the setting he created. Like, he would run like D&D games with everybody at Bethesda, and that's what, you know, became the Elder Scrolls we all love and enjoy today. But he's the one who made Arena and Daggerfall, but he's making the Wayward Realms, which I'm really looking forward to, but I'm trying not to overhype myself for, because it's really bad to do that. But then also there's the Tainted Grail game that came out recently. That looks really good. And the best part about the Tainted Grail game is that there, and this is why I think it's even better than the Oblivion Remastered. Well, I haven't played it yet, so I can't say that for sure. But I know my friend Kib was playing it on his channel, and he was telling me about it because he knew I would enjoy it. But he told me the best part is that there's no body type 1 and 2. There's just male and female, which is nice. Oop, did I store my vehicle? Okay, I did. Good. Let me get my sword out. And then go in the inventory, take out that, and then give it fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have more aluminum in the thing. So I need to place my buggy out here again and fly back. There we go. I still have... Yeah, there's still fuel in it. Okay. Didn't use it all. But yeah, I mean, I heard some things that I'm kind of excited for in test it. I don't know if it's true because it's just like a leak, right? And I don't even know when the game's coming out, because that hasn't said anything. But I remember, like, people were talking about leaks, and there might be, like, naval stuff. Like, naval combat and, like, underwater exploration and stuff. So I think, like, the naval stuff would have been, like, something they would bring over from Starfield. Which I know a lot of people hated in Starfield. And I did too, but I am a fan of, like, naval combat. Like, one of my favorite things when I play, like, Black Desert online and stuff I wanted to get into in the Ark MMO back in the day, which I think is a dead MMO, is all the naval combat stuff and, like, be like a fucking pirate, you know? I wish there was more MMOs that did pirate, like, naval stuff and the ability to be, like, part of a pirate faction. Sadly, there's not many that do that. BioWare, Bethesda, Obsidian, Gearbox, and others are just new to the industry, cheap labor, or work. Well, it's even worse. They're like, what's the Ship of Theseus? Because, like, all the original writers for, like, the Elder Scrolls are gone. And that's another reason why I'm worried about, Test 6. So, like, everybody for who made Dragon Age Origins, for example, they're all fucking gone. So, like, the BioWare you know and love that made things like Baldur's Gate 1 and KOTOR and Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 1 and 2, they're all gone. The original writers are all gone. the people that create, like, you know, it might as well not be BioWare. It's just people wearing a skin suit, basically. Like, I actually tried playing Veilguard on the channel. I could not play. I forgot how. I think I only played like 30 or 40 minutes of it, and I just put it down. It was so fucking offensive. As someone who's a big fan of Dragon Age Origins, and to be honest, I hated Dragon Age 2. I wasn't a really big fan of Dragon Age 3, even though I tried playing Dragon Age 2 on the channel. We came across like a fucking bug that broke the game, so I couldn't finish that. And then I just got bored of I think I got bored of Dragon Age Inquisition. And then Veilguard came out, so I figured I'd just move on to that because it was a new game. That game offended me so much that I just decided to, like, I didn't even want to touch it anymore. And because of that, I don't even want to touch Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition anymore. Because, like, those stories kind of have to, like, play off to each other. Up to Veilguard, where Origins at least is a good standalone. And I feel like someone like me that's very stubborn can argue that the canon ending is that the story just fucking ends after Origins, and Dragon Age 2 onward never happened. It's just fan canon as far as as far as my opinion goes. Like, I do not consider those games canon. For me, like, you know, you have Origins, the Grey Wardens save the fucking day. You know, you do all the stuff in the Awakening stuff. The story's gone. That's the end of the setting. Like, if I were, let's just say, I were, like, to buy the license for it, which will never happen. But let's just say I were to get a hold of the license. I would just say Dragon Age 2 onward never happened. We're starting over, but Origins is canon. But, like, we actually respect the fucking setting. Is known for narrative, has had a writer worth a damn. Yeah. I think there's probably some good Western developers. It's probably more in the indie sphere, though. I'm trying to think of some, because there has to be some Western games from Western stuff that is still good. I never read The Wheel of Time, but I heard the TV show really disrespects it. So I haven't even bothered with the Wheel of Time stuff. But there has to be like some Western game that is still good that came out recently. I just can't think of one. But the only probably good Western dev that I know of, although his game hasn't come out yet, so, but I actually do trust him, is my friend Kip. The one who's making his video game or whatever. Alright, let me quickly put the marker over here. We'll fly over there. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Oh shit, well, can I fuel it? Okay, we're back. We have fuel. I was getting 3 books deep. You realize the Dragon Age setting is just the Wheel of Time's world ripped off wholesale. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to, I probably won't watch the show, because I heard it's ass, but, I'll probably have to get the books at some point. To be fair, though, Warhammer 40k has ripped off everything off of Dune, so they're not the only person to do that. That's the one thing I wonder. Like when you get to like there's so many like stories being told, right? And then like eventually, I feel like it's harder and harder to create something original. Because like I don't know. Like I feel like a lot of story, even like an ancient myth, or whatever. Like you'll have like another story that like is based off of it, from like a story and an earlier part of human history. To the point where nothing is original. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh man, though, I just like discovered something that tastes really good. I think it's one of my favorite foods now, and it's nice because I can make it myself. And it's pretty easy to do. Is you just get like the fish fillets from the store, put them in the air fryer, and then take them out when they're done. Sorry, I need to burp. Okay. But, and then put, sea salt on it, and ketchup. It's so fucking good. Like, I love, me some fried fish with sea salt and ketchup now. Probably one of my favorite foods now to eat. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and talking, chatting me with it. I actually find this conversation to be quite interesting. So, ooh, it's not able to quite carry 2 stacks. So there's all the aluminum in here gone. Good. That's fucking great. I'm glad, because I didn't want to, like, put the materials in the wrong things. I know then Rapier Casavix would have just fucking given me an earful. Darkspawn are Trollocs. Wardens come from Warders. Mages are hunted in both. There's a major city called Valen, which sounds suspiciously like Par-Valan, the Qunari capital. Orlais is copy-pasted, just a few examples. Oh, nice, I didn't know that. Okay, now I really want to read the Wheel in Time. Well, not read, but just listen to on tape the Wheel of Time series. You actually have gotten me interested. You actually piqued my interest. I remember it was so funny though, speaking of like copying, because I remember Marvel Rivals came out, and then I think like, I forget who it was, if it was just some random guy on Twitter, or it was either that, or it was one of the devs for Overwatch was getting mad and saying that Black Widow copied Widowmaker, which was so fucking retarded, because it's like, no, Black Widow's been around a lot longer than fucking Widowmaker, Widowmaker copied Black Widow. you fucking goober. And it's like, come on, think. There's free audiobooks on YouTube. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I know there's like that thing called Audible, right? I might be able to afford a sub for that soon. I can't afford it right now. But I just fucking hate reading. I always hate it whenever I go to confession. And my priest is like, okay, the one thing I want you to do for penance is read your Bible for 10 minutes. I always hate it when they have me do that, because I hate reading any book. I don't mind like listening to the Bible on like a book of it on tape, or something. I have an easier time, but the reason why I have a hard time reading the Bible is because it's hard for me to understand the meaning of a lot of stuff. That's why I really like watching like YouTube channels that are dedicated to like Catholicism or whatever, to like explain things for me. Because I always have a hard time actually understanding what is being said to me. How much aluminum has been made? This is 47. We could probably craft ourselves another armor piece. That's the wrong fabricator. Where's the garment one? Here it is. So I need the boots and the helmet. I want to see what the helmet looks like. That's probably the most interesting piece. That. We'll get some nice new shoes. And, oh, we can get the gloves as well. I use Audible as well, but free YouTube books can get you into a series and make you spend money you wouldn't have normally. Yeah, true. Alright, I got the next set of fucking gear, baby. But yeah, I mean, if there's any games I can recommend to you, Agram, like if you want to give a survival game a shot, I think this one's worth it, Dune Awakening. And the other game I would recommend is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, if you haven't checked that out. I haven't played Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon yet, but so I shouldn't really be recommending it, but I know my friend who's a streamer played it, and he recommended it to me. He said I'd probably enjoy it, so. Wow, this helmet looks dumb. This helmet looks so stupid. Alright, well we're gonna customize the way we look, because this outfit looks weird. Is that a blue color maybe? We'll go, I like the scavenger hood. I bought Enshrouded, but I'm waiting for my friend to get a gaming PC. Yeah, you have no idea how long I was waiting for my best friend Steven to get a gaming PC. I think he got a gaming PC, but he got one that was already pre-built. Like, he didn't build it himself, so it's not really the best thing. But at least he's, like, able to play computer games with me now. Nah, the pants I have are fine. They're boots now. Actually, no, I like the default color. Did I forget anything? No, I think I'm good. I actually just got into the Dune universe. I barely know anything about it. Me and my friends watched we watched the 1980s Dune movie, and I really enjoyed that. Although I didn't really know what was really going on with in the movie too much. I just know there was like Paul Atreides. There was like some traitor guy that killed his dad, and then I kind of like dozed off for a little bit. But I know there was like the Harkonnen guy who would like float around or whatever and stuff. I honestly don't know much about the Dune universe still. But I'm glad my friend introduced it to me, because I think the setting is real cool. And I honestly think it's a lot easier to get into than something like Warhammer 40k. Because, like, I've tried getting into Warhammer 40k, but I don't know. Like, it seems like there's so much stuff in Warhammer 40k that spans over like thousands of years in the setting that I get intimidated by it, and it's hard for me to get into. So it's a little bit harder for me to get into Warhammer 40k, sadly. Yeah, my friends were complaining about the newer Dune movie with Chani, specifically. They didn't like how they wrote Chani or whatever. And I think there was something towards the end of the movie with Paul Atreides doing the whole political marriage and then Chani getting upset by that. Whereas I think in the books or whatever, how Chani responded is like, you may be his wife, but his heart belongs to me, or whatever type of thing. Alright, let me get some fucking water. Our character's thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna continue getting aluminum though, and kind of ferrying it back and forth. Just because I used a lot of the aluminum that we had, and I want to make sure I put it back in because it's a really useful material. But we were actually I ended up missing, I think, the first I forget if I was watching the second short film for the Dune series or the third one, but I remember watching it with them, but I wasn't really paying much attention because I missed the first one. Because I think there's like a Dune short film series that my friend was saying was probably the best Dune films. Wait, is there a storm right now? No, okay. Push my marker here. Like, I feel like if I was to get into a Warhammer setting, it'd probably be easier to get into Warhammer Fantasy than Warhammer 40k. The one series I really fucking hate, though, and maybe I should try watching it again, is Game of Thrones. I don't know what it is about Game of Thrones. I think it's the reason why it's harder for me to enjoy is because it feels like with, and I think this is more of a problem with J.R.R. Martin, with his writing style and just his personal beliefs. But it's like, I guess in his point of view, there's like nobody can be good, nobody can be selfless. Like everyone has to have like an ulterior motive. And I don't know, this kind of rubs me the wrong way. But at the same time, I really like watching people play the CK2 mods for the Game of Thrones mod for CK2, and also for Mountain Blade Warband, for whatever reason. Because I remember there was this streamer that would play the Song of Ice and Fire CK2 overhaul. And I remember he would play this guy in the Far East called Togs Both, or whatever, who was like this fucking insane guy. And like that was actually a really fun series to watch. I just watched the supercuts of each character, and that was way better than actually watching the show. Okay. Yeah. I think the really only part I liked the show was I forget the name of the character, but it was the guy whoever Sean Bean plays. Like Rob Stark or whatever his name is. I like him. But that's only because he's played by Sean Bean. I'm a big Sean Bean fan. Oh, Ned Stark. Okay. I got the names wrong. It was fucking crazy though when I was watching the first episode, and it's like, oh, we're already sleeping with our sister, or whatever. I didn't know that was how early the incest stuff started. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm the high altitude. Okay, I gotta go down. It's gonna overheat the thing. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I'm the only person who, whenever they're playing Oblivion, I know I tried to do it in the remaster, but it crashed my game. But, like, when you would play normal Oblivion, old Oblivion, I would always like to like change Martin Septim's name back to his true name, which is Sean Bean, and then just pretend Sean Bean was following me around. How much aluminum do we still have? We're gonna be able to get the rest of it. Ooh, no, oh, wait, I'm thinking wrong. I have to put it in the helicopter. But yeah, I just fucking wish actors would stay off of Twitter. Because even like with people like, who's the guy that plays Luke Skywalker? I forget it. I'm brain farting on whatever his fucking name is right now. But cause I hear he's like a decent guy. Like if you were to meet him at a convention, it's just whenever he talks about like politics and stuff, he becomes insufferable. But other than that, he's fine. And I really hope, cause like my uncle does stuff in Hollywood. And he does the show. He used to do the show Ghost Whisperer. If you ever heard of that, and I think he did a season of America Horror Story as well. But like, it just kind of breaks my heart, cause like we went on the set that he was on. He invited us to the set in Hollywood when he was filming the show for Ghost Whisperer, when I was in middle school, and we got to meet Jennifer Love Hewitt, and she was like super nice and stuff. Um, and I really hope she hasn't gone crazy, but I don't really follow actors on Twitter, so I have no idea. But I hope Jennifer Love Hewitt hasn't fucking gone insane like everybody seems to have in 2016, after 2016. My niece wanted to play in a room where my uncle was watching a movie starring Sean Bean. He said he can't be in there. This movie has bad stuff. I replayed, and just nothing bad ever happens to Sean Bean in his films. Yes, I know of these shows and how celebrities act. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope Jennifer Love Hewitt hasn't gone crazy just because I met her personally, and at the time she was really nice. So, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, too, and I kind of expect this because he works in Hollywood, but, like, my uncle is kind of liberal, but, you know, at the same time, he still has a normal head on his shoulders, at least. Like, he isn't far left. It's like, I just hate it when people, like, become too far on the right or too far on the left, because I think you're seeing, like, especially, like, a lot of channels that, like, do review stuff on video games, like, they'll complain about everything about a game. Right? And I came to realize that they rely on making money on things failing. So, like, they kind of have an incentive for a game to fail. I think that was happening with Stellar Blade recently, where you have all those review channels that I feel like complain too much about things. Vermin Supreme, yeah, me too. Because, like, a lot of my friends are either center right or center left. It's annoying, though, because I'll have family members that are more right-leaning that will be like, oh, you sound like a libtard, or you're not right enough, or whatever. And it's like, well, I never considered myself conservative. In fact, I'm probably more, like, in a sense, I'm more right-leaning than you, because I'm a monarchist, because I'm Catholic. Like, I think it's a better system. But I know a lot of people will disagree with me on that, especially people in my own country. Okay, we got all the aluminum from here. Yeah, me too. I love guns. It fucking sucks, though, because, like, there's so many, like, it's so hard to get a fucking gun in California. And then not only that, California doesn't respect castle doctrine, where if, like, someone tries to do a home invasion on me, like, breaks into my house, I will go to jail for shooting them or stabbing them to death when they're breaking into my house and trying to kill me. It's fucked. Alright, I always forget to put the fucking marker. There we go. Going the right way. Ugh. Autocracy with me in charge. I would stay in a room with a nuclear button and women would be brought to me when I want them. See, that sounds like a lot like the system I have, which is Chowism or Sowism, which is everything in the state belongs to Cow Cow, otherwise known as the Sao Chow Party, otherwise known as the CCP. I think I get the reference. Maybe Mr. House and New Vegas, because I think he was kind of an autocrat. Yeah, the Sao Chow Party. Not to be confused with the Chinese Communist Party. It's way different. Because in that system, everything in the state, like everything belongs to the state. In my system, everything in the state belongs to Cow Cow. Or me. I'm joking, by the way. Because that would be a horrible system. Which would probably, like, what would probably happen if that happened is I would just get assassinated. Like, they would just fucking whack my ass and put me in an unnamed grave 6 feet under in a ditch somewhere. Because that would be what happens to me if that were to happen. But yeah, no, fuck the CCP. And now that I've said that, I can never go to China. I think there's going to be a storm. It's either that or it's foggy. Yep, that's why those countries are shitholes. And it's why there's like quite a few people that try to escape North Korea. But we should probably stop talking about politics, though. And it's not a good thing to talk about because it can alienate people. Where's my thing? There it is. Oh no, I have to get the ore out. Let me... I always think it's the wrong button. Okay, let's get our aluminum out. That there. I really want to take out this radiation suit and kind of steal it, but it's probably best I make my own radiation suit. And I also don't think I need it yet. Ooh, nice. There's going to be a new John Wick film. I don't think I've seen any of them. Now I forget. Is that the one with Liam Neeson? Or no, the one with Liam Neeson is Taken. I think the John Wick one is with Keanu Reeves, right? By the way, I fucking love that fucking Keanu Reeves voiced Shadow the Hedgehog and the new Sonic movie that came out recently, or the one with Shadow. I fucking love Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. It was like one of my favorite series as a kid. Yeah, I love Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is pretty cool. He was like the only cool thing about Cyberpunk to me. With him being Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, like I love I feel like all three of the Sonic movies are pretty good. Did I store all my aluminum? I did. Okay, good. So now, and smelt the last of our aluminum. How much aluminum has been made? 52 plus 261. I think Kib is on. How do I check to see who's in the guild? Is Kib actually online? Oh, he is. Okay, I'll let him know. Kib, you have 261 alu bars currently being smelted. I used some to make alu armor and sword. Currently at I spelled currently wrong. Currently busy doing cow things. Good luck at deep desert if that is what you are doing. Have fun. Alright, what do I want to do now? Ooh, I have 100 research points that I wasn't aware of. What should I do? What should I make? What's this? Ooh, this is the Mark IV industrial staff. I want to make this. Get some water. Can I make the better water canteen? There's a deciliter, John. Let's get that. Wait, what did I just research? So industrial Dusai? What's the difference between... Oh, that's the one I already know. Well, what's the difference between the industrial one? Is it better than... Is it just a better one than this one? I have no idea. I'm getting close to being able to research the next tier of things. Oh yeah, I did, and well, at least in Sonic 3 I did, cause as a kid, like I played the fuck ton of Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Adventure 1 I really played a lot of. I think I started kind of getting over Sonic after the Edgy Hedgy game, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's kind of when I kind of grew out of Sonic. We should probably learn some of these. Buggy booster, buggy storage. Hit that. Do I have enough research for this? No, damn. Because I wouldn't mind getting the Mark IV sand bike. But yeah, I'll be right back because I got to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll tell you what references I remember. Okay, let me read those because I don't remember the old ones. The first film had the Sonic drawing. The second had Eggman telling Knuckles to show him the way. Oh, that's fucking great. I love that they did that one because that was such a good meme at the time. And then the third had Shadow like Latinas. I don't remember that reference. So the references I got from the third movie were was the one from the beginning of the hero story. Sonic ends up saying the line when he jumps out of the helicopter in Sonic Adventure 2 is like, no food or movies, I'm out of here or whatever. And then I forget what the other reference was. I think the other reference could have been a lot of the music they were playing. I'm not sure. I know there's another reference, but I just forgot what it was. So how much research? Oh, I could actually get this stuff unlocked if I just research one more thing. I'm gonna go and continue to play my football game. Have a great day. Alright, you too, Albino. Stay safe. Ooh, buggy storage Mark IV. I could probably just add that. I don't see why I couldn't add that to my buggy. And get even more storage. Why can I not research it? Oh, I have 0 intel. Okay, that's why. Actually, you need to level up. Someone messaged me on Discord. Oh, it was just my mom telling me I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 9 in the morning. Okay. The fandom has made it that they're canon that Shadow is super into Latinos, and the third Shadow is watching Falanella and says, "I don't see why Sophia must choose. She just should destroy them both." You know what would have been great is if they had Maria be a Latina, have her be a big booty Latina or something. Oh, I forgot to recycle my old slaver stuff. This is weird though, cause wasn't Maria like an adult in the Sonic Adventure 2 series? Cause I'm not sure, cause I think she was like a kid in the movie. I'm having a hard time remembering. It's been so. Oh, I think it was last time I played the game. It was last year, so it's been a while. All right. Where's the other farm tool gear that I had? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, drink? Is there no water in there? There must be no water. Ooh, shit. Are we all out of water? I can drink from this one. Maybe I should go gather some water for this base. I want to level up, though, so I can start... Probably find out where the quests are to, like, actually be able to get rank 2 abilities and the stuff, like the classes. I want to unlock this this skill line, which I found the quest for it. I just haven't done it yet. But I want to combine this class with getting the. I'll probably invest in like the sun tolerance. And then, I would either want to get the litany against fear, or I'd want to go into this, tree. Because, like, the Bindu Sprint ability could be a lot of fun. And it seems like this tree kind of is good to combine with the Swordmaster, because there's like stuff that increases your blade damage. And then even more so if you do short blades. And then it seems like this one does short blade damage. Long blade damage, and oh, no, it's just blade damage in general. But yeah. So like but this one does like just all melee weapons, and then this one does all melee weapons, and then I could pick between the short blades and the long blades maybe. But I want to build like kind of like a Jedi character, do like swords and magic. But then I feel like it'd be worth just getting all these abilities too. Yeah, so when you play if you are to play this game, I would recommend either starting out as the Ben Gesserit or the Swordmaster, because you can unlock the Planetologist and the Gunner in the first area of the game. So in the first area of the game, you start out in this area, kind of around here, but then you can get the guy who teaches you about Planetologist is like right here, and then the guy who teaches you how to be a gunner is at the trade post right here, and you can do those two quests and unlock those classes at the very beginning of the game. But I think there's like different tiers of advancement in the class. So like in order to learn like anything that is like rank 2, I have to find the quest that has the Swordmaster trainer. Then I would be like a tier 2 Swordmaster or whatever. But from what I know, it'll take a while, but you could like get all the skill points by leveling up enough, I think. And I think it's same with the research. It will just take a very long time. You can start with knee strike or the voice or the grapple. Yeah, pretty much. So like skills, I would recommend I would recommend starting with like I said, the Swordmaster or the Ben Gesserit. But a really useful skill is the grapple, the Shigawire Claw. It is so useful for like climbing, and then also for when you're trying to get the sand. The sandflower or whatever, because the sandflower is a lot of the time the sandflower is kind of where Shy Snood is, and it's quite easy to get eaten by him when you're gathering it. So what I would recommend is you store all your stuff, and then get whatever you need to get the flower sand with an empty inventory, and then gather it, and then go back to your base and just be naked. Because when you get eaten by Shy Snood, you lose everything, and it's like, it really sucks. And I've gotten eaten by Shy Snood 3 times. What was I gonna fucking make? Oh yeah, I wanted to make this. The industrial do scythe. And airlocks using the voice. Oh, that's funny. Like other players or just NPCs? Because I know there are like these people who are trying to grief us. And they got stuck in our base. But they were like really bad at griefing because they were trying to build a wall around us and box us in. But it's like they didn't realize that you have to pay taxes on all your bases. So they're like really bad at griefing, so we just felt sorry for them. Because they got stuck in our base and like they're trying to steal from us, so we ended up just letting them out. Trying to figure out where I build the do scythe. Because I want to build those decal johns. I want to build some of those as well. Because then I can help the guild I'm in and gather water. Oh, I think. Oh, let me move my thing. How do I exit the thing? Who's that? Oh, it's Haynes. What was I wanting to make? I wanted to make the steel tent. What do I need for this? Oh, it just uses steel. I don't think anybody's gonna care. Oh man, speaking of suplexing someone, that's like one of my favorite. I mean, I fucking wish in like D&D they would let you grapple things that are like really big, like a fucking dragon or something. Cause it'd be so funny to fucking like have a really strong character that's like a monk or something, or like a wrestler of some kind, and just fucking like suplex a dragon or something retarded like that. What does my cutlery do? Mine's a Mark III one. Well, I don't feel bad about fucking using this to make a Mark IV, because I gathered us a lot of fucking aluminum. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the new version of 5e. Because I like the normal 5e. I think 5e is like good for Babby's first tabletop roleplay RPG. But I think eventually you should get to you should play something like Pathfinder 1e or 3.5. I think both those systems are pretty fun. Alright, well now I do gotta get people more aluminum because I just used a lot again. What do the large blood sacks cost? Those cost aluminum too. Well, I guess I'm gonna go gather more aluminum for everybody then. I was gonna go do the side quests, but I just ended up using all the aluminum I gathered. And now I feel bad. Alright, well let me place my new cutlery here. And I have decal John. I want to make more of these because this one can only hold one thing of the water. This one can carry 10. It's way better. And then this is just going to be able to gather so much fucking more water. How much weight am I carrying? I'm carrying 112 pounds. What am I carrying that weighs so much? Ooh, nice. I don't know if I would want to become larger, because that, well, I guess that's a way of balancing it out. Because I feel like it's more, like, I never understood why, they would never, like, have a player race be size large. I don't know why Wizards of the Coast was so afraid to do that, because it feels like more of a fucking hindrance than a benefit, due to you having like a hard time fitting through areas. Muscle Mark 4. Muscle Mark 3. Okay. Probably, like, leave that in my bag. And then I don't need to do repairs at the moment, so I'll put my welding tool back in there. 5th level, you can become large when fighting a large creature at oh, so it's only when you're fighting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that seems more balanced. That'd be really cool, because there's nothing more satisfying than beating a dragon to death with your bare hands. In my opinion. I don't know what I'm carrying that's weighing me down so fucking much. Maybe it's the welding wire. Just make sure to keep the pad clear so people can land to stay safe from the storm. Alright, let me place my... Wait, is there a storm right now? No there isn't. Okay. I wanna make sure the tent is on me. Where's the tent? Did I even grab my tent? Oh, no, my tent's already on my bar. Okay. So let me ping the area on the map where my buggy is, and we'll go mine some more aluminum. I made sure a class or subclass is balanced while making sure they get one or more features every level. Sorcerer can suck my ass. 5 levels, please. I actually really love Sorcerer. I think that's like... So, like, out of all, like, the spellcaster classes, I think I've played Sorcerer the most. However, the class I think I've played the most overall is either Barbarian or Monk. I'm not sure which. I usually like to play martial classes more than spellcasters. Spellcasters can be kind of annoying, in my opinion. It's because, like, I don't know, it's just there's so many fucking spells, and then it's like, oh, which one do I want? And it's like, I'd rather just hit thing with stick or my hands, or just punch them. Although the class, I think the class I really like is Fighter in 5e. I like Fighter in Pathfinder as well, because you get a feat, like, every level. Yeah, I'm aware that the meta magic used to belong to everybody. Kinda sucks that not everybody can use it now. I know there's like that whole Sorlock thing where you get the 2 levels of Warlock and then you just go the rest Sorcerer. Alternatively, what you can do, but it's like, it's reliant on your DM being nice to you, is I think there's like this magic item called the Illusionist Bracers or something from the Ravnica book. And basically what it did is, like, when you casted a cantrip, you could cast a cantrip again as a bonus action. And that just basically makes it to where you don't have to be a Sorlock. You could just be like a pure Warlock at that point. You might as well at that point, because you won't have to use like Quicken spell to cast Warlock twice, and plus you're limited to how many sorcerer points. Whereas that magic item just lets you do it whenever you fucking want. But I remember the only character I ever got to level 20, I think they had 3 levels of Swashbuckler Monk, 2 levels of Wizard, and it was the Sword Singer one with the sword play and the magic and the singing. And then the rest of their level, the other 15 levels were Kensai Monk. That was a really fun character to play. I got all the way to level 20. Kind of hard for me to see because it's dark. Even though I have the gamma turned up all the way. Where's the base? I can't see. When I made the wrestler class, I made it as a wrestling fan, so all the features reference and make sense to wrestling. Yeah, I wish I could. I wouldn't mind watching wrestling. I know when I would watch it with my cousins when I was 4. Like if I wish, I don't know if there's a way because I'm kind of ignorant to wrestling. I really wish if there's a way, I'd really want to watch like the older videos of back when like Macho Man Randy Savage was alive and. Who's the other guy? Who's the blonde dude? I'm forgetting his name at the moment. Hulk Hogan, yeah, that's the one. Like, I want to watch that era of wrestling. Like, fucking Macho Man Randy Savage is so fucking cool. So let me grab one of these. Just gonna take these all out. And then let me place the helicopter again. I shouldn't have picked it up. Should have waited and filled it with gas. Up. Oh, so they have an app that has all the old stuff? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up then. Get a little swig of water. Let me drink something in real life. That fucking sucks that there's censorship. Oh well. I don't know. I don't really like censorship with stuff. I'm trying to get out. Help me, step bro. There we go. For legal purposes, like wrestling theme music. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let me fucking. I gotta repair my vehicle. Got damaged again. Where's my welding tool? I wonder why the buggy gets damaged so much. Maybe it's because I'm getting shot while I'm digging. Is the mining laser damaged? Oh, okay. I'm going to get more alu. I kind of a bit low. Alright, let's go fucking mining again. Oh man, I had this really good idea. Just because, no, something's still fucking damaged on my thing. What is it? What's the thing that's damaged? Is it this thing in the front? Oh, it is, okay. There we go, we repaired it. All's good in the hood now. Oh, okay, that's good. Fucking Kibbo's telling me there's a storm. Now I gotta find my way back to the thing though, because I can't fucking see. Was it this way? I have no idea. No, it's not here. Man, like, I swear, like, I don't know if there's just, like, people that have better dark vision than me. I swear I used to be able to see, like, in dark areas quite well before, but I can't fucking see in the dark for shit now. I think my eyes are getting worse. Alright. Just gotta wait for this fucking storm to go. In the Star Wars setting? Yeah, but you do realize if it's in the Star Wars setting, it's gonna be ass because Disney owns Star Wars, right? Like, me and my friends, we have, like, we don't consider the stuff that Disney makes to be Star Wars. We just call that fan canon, and then, or Disney fan canon. Like, the only Star Wars stuff I will consume is, like, the stuff before Disney ruined it. And I have a hard time playing the games as well. Like, to be honest, the only stuff I really like in the Star Wars setting is the Old Republic stuff, like KOTOR 2, and, like, the MMO. Like, I find that part of the world to be way more interesting than all the stuff that happens in the movies and that part of the timeline. But I really like Star Wars a lot too, and I love the movies as well. Like, I remember growing up watching the movies. Like, we had, like, the video cassettes, because, you know, when I was little, people used a fucking VCR. It was before DVD. But I think I still have the video cassettes, and I have a VCR, you know, just right next to me. I don't know where the fuck I put my old Star Wars movies. They're here somewhere. But, I really want to figure out how to what is it? turn those video cassettes into DVD format and put it on a DVD, because the old version of those movies are different than if you were to buy them now. Because, in like an example, in A New Hope, Han does not shoot first. So, and when the movie originally came out, Han just kills Greedo in cold blood. And then you can kind of tell they edited it in the newer when they have, if we were to buy A New Hope now, to kind of have Greedo shoot first and then Han dodge the bullet and shoot him. I don't know why they did that. I think having Han just fucking murder his ass made him a more interesting character. And then they also changed Boba Fett's voice to the more Australian one. I guess because of the prequels, to have some consistency. Yeah, I know originally Jabba was supposed to be like just a normal dude. He wasn't like a Hutt or whatever. I can't confirm in the video cassettes he was a Hutt as well. But, yeah. I think Kib fucking lied to me. There's no Storm. Yeah, both voices are good. I prefer the old one, because it just sounds kind of... I think it kind of, the way it sounds, it's like, you know, how you would imagine the 80s to be.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no, there's the fucking storm. Okay, Kib wasn't lying to me. Well, it says 9 hours. Hold on a minute. I'm confused. It says storm is in 9 hours. Is that in IRL time or Dune and Goonin time? Yeah. That resets and randomizes the resource nodes. Oh, okay. I wonder if that means, like, aluminum will be somewhere else. Alright, let's try and get out of here. They also made Mos Eisley a city. I forget which one Mos Eisley is. Is that like on Tatooine, or is that the city in the clouds? I forget. But yeah, one of my, like, there's like this TTRPG, since you're into those, Agram. There was this really good one, it was like the Fantasy Flight Star Wars RPGs. I just remember it had a weird dice system, but I actually kind of really liked the system it used. Oh, okay, it's the Sand Planet. Got it. It's Tatooine. But yeah, the Fantasy Flight Star Wars system, TTRPG for Star Wars is pretty fun. But like when we were playing it, I was playing it with my friend Tristan. Back when I used to hang out with him more often. That whole friend group was a little bit toxic though for me. To be fair, I was kind of hard to deal with at the time, and I just don't think they had the patience for me. So I don't really hold anything against them because I probably would have been mean to me too. But Tristan was always nice to me. But we would play. We were playing like the Star Wars CTRPG, and it took place between KOTOR 1 and 2, and then I was playing as like a bounty hunter with the assassin archetype, and my whole character backstory is there were a Twi'lek who, as a kid, was press ganged into the Mandalorians as a kid during the Mandalorian Wars or something. And that was a fun character to play. I think I was like the only combat character too. Everybody else was like something that wasn't for combat. Like I think one of our friends, I forget his name. He was actually kind of cool to me too. I just think everybody else hated me. But he was playing as like a traitor. I forget what the other guy was playing. I think he was playing as a pilot from what I remember. And I think his character before that was like some kind of con artist. And then his friend, who also hated me, was like a repair guy. Ooh, I think there's some more aluminum here. Is that aluminum? No, that's copper. Some aluminum here, though. Man, it still looks like... It's hard to tell if my stuff is still damaged. Maybe it's like the maximum durability is lowered or something. I don't know. I might have to like build a new fucking buggy at some point. I hope not. Although I think building the Mark III buggy won't be as hard because it's made out of steel and that's easier to get for the materials. Or maybe not. Maybe just getting the aluminum will be easier. I'm really gonna hate having to like rebuild my helicopter at whatever point. Like Xenoverse and Fallout will get a good sequel, but I'm resigned to learning Unreal so I can make a decent game. Oh, nice. Well, I know a lot of people are using Unreal for everything. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I know my my friend, my buddy Kib was, I think he was complaining about it for whatever reason, since he's making his video game or whatever. That's good business practices, comparatively speaking. Well, yeah, I know they were using this other engine. I forgot what it was called. I think it was the Unity engine or something. And I forget if that was what it was called. But then Unity was doing that weird thing where, like, if every time somebody downloaded your game, you had to pay Unity, and even if they were pirating the game. But not only that, it wasn't like if they just bought it, it was downloading it too. So if you're like, you deleted it, downloaded it, deleted it, downloading it, the developer would have to pay Unity. I think they went back on that, but then that caused my friend to say, fuck that, we're gonna have to like go and kind of convert our game to our own engine or whatever. So like they would have like gotten their demo done a lot quicker, but they had a setback because of the whole Unity issue. Oh, okay, so it was Unity. Yeah, I don't see how you could legally do that too. It was like every time someone downloads it. I feel like you would have a hard time defending that in court. That'd probably work if you're from Japan, because they have some pretty backwards laws when it comes to stuff like that with like modding and stuff. But it's like their version of the FBI or this basically will kick down your door if you were to mod your Skyrim game or whatever, you know? Yeah, that's fucked. And that's the only reason why I would never want to live in Japan. I mean, if they ended up changing that law, maybe. But, nah, I'm fucking good. I like playing modded Skyrim too much. It's like, fuck that. I think if I were to move to a different country, I'd probably want to like move to the Philippines, if anywhere, because I could, like, if I were to become like a successful E-man and have like a six-figure salary, fucking doing it by just playing the video games, I could live like a fucking king if I moved to the Philippines. Yeah, see, we only got 53 aluminum from using this tool. But the only way to get that one was to climb up here. Am I taking damage? Is there a storm? No, there's not. Okay. Let's do a quick deposit. More aluminum in the buggy. Almost have a full stack. It's that 5%. I don't understand. Wait, Unreal charges 5% for every million you make. Oh, so that's why. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I wonder why they ended up making the Oblivion remake in the Unreal Engine then. How odd. Fucking dudes here. Go! Get out of here! Yeah, I think fucking Mark's taking all the fucking aluminum from me. Fuck you, Mark. Making my life harder. Next we can move forward. The aluminum or fucking granite. It's fucking granite. Fuck me. Is the original game placed within a second engine? Wait, so is it not the Unreal Engine? Or do you mean they just put the original game in a different engine? Or like, what was it? Converted it to it or whatever. Oh, both. Okay. So they converted it, is what you're saying, to work with Unreal. Yeah, I really like the Oblivion remake. I had a lot of fun playing that on my channel. It was pretty fun. The only thing we weren't able to do was the Hermaeus Mora questline, because I didn't know that if you got Umbra, it didn't fucking count as you completing Clavicus Vile's questline. Like, it just considered the quest failed as far as, like, being able to unlock the, Hermaeus Mora questline. Because I think it's like with, Skyrim, where if you were to choose to get the Rueful Axe by killing Barbas, it didn't count as a Daedric artifact, even though it kinda is. For, like, the achievement, like, collect 15 Daedric artifacts or whatever. Yeah, that's copper. Let's actually test out our water thing. Oh, hell yeah, baby. It's got all that water. Interpret the OG game. 2 engines running in tandem. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was something you can do. Like, I'm a bit of a Luddite when it comes to computer stuff. It's really annoying, though, just because, like, I'm a fucking gamer, and I'm on the computer a lot, like, a lot of my family members will just assume, I know how to, like, do computer stuff. My mom and my stepdad know I don't, but, like, my cousin or, like, other family members that I don't see as often think I know a lot when I don't. Oh yeah, they did a Demon Souls remake. See, that's the only game, like, because I can't, and like, if I had, like, fucking fuck you money, I would buy consoles like that. But really, the only game I would want to play on the new PlayStation is the Demon Souls remake. Like, I don't see what other games I would want to buy. Is there a storm happening? No, okay, good. Oh yeah, Silent Hill. I think that... Wasn't there a new one that came out recently? Speaking of Silent Hill, I remember I was watching, man, I'm really sad that, she ended up graduating from Hololive. But I think I found, I know on her old, account, Swazway, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. But Gargura, on her old account, Sosway, I think she linked whatever her new channel was going to be. But I remember Gargura, I remember having fun watching her play, like those first-person Resident Evil games with the vampire lady. That was fun to watch. Oh shit, someone's shooting me again. Yeah, I really liked watching Gargura, but I hope I can whenever she starts her new channel, because I know the channel was made. It just had, I think it just had a video like of coming soon or something. Or I don't even know if there's videos on it. I just know that I remember seeing something that said coming soon, or whatever. But I really like Gargura. She seemed like a decent human being to me. But like, I would get super like some of her fans seemed really toxic though. Like, I remember like, ooh, I don't want to be in a PvP area. Let me get the fuck out of here. But it seemed like some of her fans were really toxic though, cause I remember like she had some like health problems, and then like people were getting mad at her for not streaming or something for a while, or like she would go long periods of time without streaming or something, and it's like, man, fuck. It's like, chill the fuck out. Like, you should probably, you know, want her to feel better, right? If you really cared about her. Because, you know, there's a person behind the VTuber model. Alright, my character needs to fucking drink some water. How much water? I don't really have that much water in there. I'm just gonna drink some blood. And it's gonna really suck if there's like a sandstorm in the area I'm at right now. Cause man, you fucking found the aluminum before me. Fuck you, pal. Let me fucking move out of here, cause I don't know if there's dudes there. I think this is aluminum. Hold on a minute. Mark is when you stealing all my hallu. Am I going to have to kill you? I think it is him. It is fucking Mark. Man, fuck you, Mark. Well, at least we're both getting aluminum for the guild. You want to meet at the base and I'll hop. You can hop in my mining wazer, or I hop in yours. There's some more water here. Okay, let me fill my thing with fuel. Alright, so sure. Alright, let me just fucking gather this water. Ooh, our thing is almost full of water. Nice. Oh no, I forgot I have the little water container as well. I can get a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna have him drive around and then hopefully me and him can just get the aluminum together. Oh, this is gonna make things easier for me. Hopefully he'll want me in the mining laser. I think it'll be better for him to go in the mining laser because, well, I also think we'll go in his because he probably has a better buggy than me. But we'll keep my aluminum in here. And then me and him, if we both have helicopters, we can move it. Aluminum. Yeah, this is the way I can just focus on talking, and all I have to do is shoot the thing. Yeah, I prefer this for mining way more. What mark is your buggy? Mark 5. Nice. My Wazer is 4. My storage / buggy is 3. Nice, we get 162 aluminum with this fucking laser. Storm. It's hard for me to tell if that's aluminum or basalt. Ooh, there we go. Some aluminum. Oh yeah, man, fucking Mark knows where everything is. We're gonna get tons of aluminum together. Oop, Rap's playing Dune. Is that? I think that's aluminum, Mark. Or no, maybe it's granite. It's hard for me to tell. Storm? No. Man, I'm far away from Loveland. I need to, like, go gather the intel from the areas on the map. I'll probably make it to where I can unlock things. Maybe. I don't think I've ever been to this area. Well, we can discover it later. I don't want to have to tell them, hey, drop me off here so I can fucking climb up one of the things and shoot a survey ball into it. No, it's copper. Well, it's good to know there's a lot of aluminum up in this area, too. There's a lot of aluminum in this spot. Is there a way to, like, tell how much we have in the storage? We can carry about 800 more pounds. Nice. There's like fucking aluminum everywhere in this part of the world. I think the only reason why it feels like we're getting really fast is just because Mark knows where we're fucking going. He has a better sense of direction than me. Oh, he's getting the plants there for some reason. Oh man, we're fucking zooming off. Ooh, Polly's popped on. Oh wow, what the fuck? That was fucking cool. Oh man, it's so much more fun mining than having someone else fucking drive. be cool if like the mining laser actually would hurt them. Oh, I didn't realize we were playing for like 3 hours so far. Man, time fucking flies by when you're having fun. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Thirsty. Gotta drink our gamer girl bathwater. Are we just running them over? What are you doing, Mark? You want to fly it back to the base with me? To, what's the base called? Name Chris Palace. Okay. Works for me. Since you're driving. Try to move your buggy. Ah, okay. Is it in the way? Okay, he said, you can just make them here, upstairs. I'll put it in the chest. Oh, lol, I'm a fucking moron. I did not know. Well, that's what I said. Alright, well, let me get my aluminum out of here. Where's the chest at? Is it this one? Which chest is it? In here is my crap. Which chests do I put in? something? Oh no, I gotta scroll down, that's why. I'll just put it in this one. Wait. Next to your chart. Oh, okay. TY Mark. Alright, well that makes things a little bit easier for me because I can just pick it up and put it in here. Can I pick up? No. Oh no, this is my vehicle. I'll store some of these in there. I really wish I knew what was weighing me down so much. Medium. Oh, that was the small one. Okay, I was looking for that. Oh, yeah, I forgot the quick deposit. The drop down menu, you can pick your buggy. Oh, I can do take all. Oh shit, but that... Oh, but I can store it all in here. Okay, so I can put things I don't fucking need in there. Put spice beer in there. Alright. TY. Now, let's turn into ingots. Is this your personal base, or is it like Neampris Palace Mark II for people who are a little further in game. I have shower. Oh, I already read that. I got a coconut one. It's alright. Man, I fucking love coconut water. It's pretty good. It has a lot of sugar in it, though. It's my base, but for guild use, mainly making water here to fill the refinery base. Okay. Just wanted to know, are you okay with me crafting stuff here? Love Mexican popsicles then. Well, I've never had a Mexican popsicle. This sounds good though. You want to go gather more alu at the moment, or are you good? Rather than frozen fruit flavored water, Mexican popsicles uses fruit puree, cream, sometimes goat cream, and fruit chunks. Oh, that sounds really good. I might have had Mexican popsicles. It probably would have been a long time ago. Because are those the popsicles that are like the weird colors? Kind of like, I don't know, they're like multiple colors at a time. One thing I really like though, as far as like ice cream and stuff, is mochi. It's like the mix of like a gummy, kind of like gumdrop with ice cream. Like the Japanese ice cream. If I do cold and cherry, I'll die. You know, like the last few times I had ice cream, for whatever reason, it really hurt like the roof of my mouth. Yeah, you know, like that's the thing. Like speaking of like that happening to you, getting stuck in your teeth. I remember, I forget which friend of mine I was talking to, but it's like we were talking about like ice cream. It's like, oh, it gets all over your face. It's like, but then like, well, that only happens to retards because you're not supposed to like take a bite out of your ice cream. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm fucking retarded then. You've never seen Scooby-Doo? Oh no, my man has never seen a thing of Scooby-Doo. Oh yeah, helicopter style. No, well, my mom has always told me I'm quite special, so. I think my mom might have like dropped me a few times as a baby. That's probably what fucking happened. There you go. See that? Man, my health is so fucking low. Hopefully I don't die while he's like driving past like dudes shooting and tooting. You could have worked at a butter factory. Close am I to leveling now? I don't know. I'm like halfway to the next level and I'll be able to learn new stuff to craft. Almost drove past that one. What are your favorite foods or weird foods you want to try? Oh yeah, like I love weird food. I'm trying to think of what my favorite food is. I mean, I can tell you what my favorite types of food are. I'm a really big fan of Mexican food and Italian food. And seafood. Low fuel. fuel things on me? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're going back to get gas. Yeah, but it might be because my family comes from Italy. So I'm like ethnically Italian. And then, like in California, there's a lot of Mexican food restaurants here, so. Because I really like seafood, especially too. I remember like the weirdest thing I ever tried. Well, like I'm a big fan of Japanese too, so like sushi and stuff. What was I gonna say? I think there's two things that are really weird that are really I really, well, one I hated, one I liked. So I remember being on a cruise ship and I tried with my family when I was little, and I had escargot, and that was really good. It tasted like sauteed mushrooms, if I had to compare it to anything. The thing I did not like was sea urchin, because it had a weird aftertaste. I have no idea how the hell you got on top, stuck on top of my buggy. Well, oh, nice. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Like, it was really weird growing up. Escargot? Yeah, snails. Not if there's no gas in it. Oh, okay. But yeah, escargot, or like snails, is actually pretty good. It just tastes like sauteed mushrooms to me. Right, I need to fucking bandage my ass because I got low health. Oh, he must be trying to... You want me to put in my box so you can quickly turn into ingots? Kind of just helped me complete a quest on accident. Just kill 10 slavers. That's for the House of Atreides shit though, so I don't really want to turn that one in. Gotta just locate the slaver base for that one. I'll be running for a while. Okay. Let's help them make the ingots. Was a stew I'll read that in a moment. Let me first store all this aluminum for him. I can just do this. Quick deposit. Did I do it? There we go. Okay,
Sector weather
I
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
move all the out. Lol. It won't let me smelt them. We're smelting too many. Lol. You still want to gather ore? Or you good? Man, I fucking sometimes hate when you scroll down. Take ramen packets, gotcha, whatever that is, and mix a broth. You cut and add tofu, spam sauce, sausage, scallions, American cheese, and add the noodles and cook it all together. And that sounds pretty good. I'm good for the moment. Gonna grab radiation zone stuff in a bit. Okay, I'm go explore then. I still need to grab a lot of the intel stuff in the area with the crystal stuff and carbon and here. I don't know what kimchi is, but I there's like I'm willing to try any type of food, so. Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh, I forgot you joined the Discord. Yeah, I hope you like everybody in there. I've only had a few problems happen in the Discord, so I think I really only ever had to kick like 3 people. And I think 2 of them were bots. One person was just causing problems, so was picking on my little Serbian man. Even though, like, I thought everything was clear against them, but then the other person just kept on antagonizing them, so. Alright. Is there anything I wanted to craft? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I wanted to craft the better blood thing, and then I wanted to craft the, what was it? The, a few large bags, I think. I forget what I wanted to do. Is there a repair station? I don't need garments. Can't even craft any new garments. Thing goes here. Now, let me see what I have in my inventory. I have the decal John. I want to craft a few of those so I can get lots of water. The large blood sack. That was one I found. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my Mark III cutlery. Let me recycle that. Kimchi is a cabbage that has been covered in spice paste. Oh, okay, that's probably something I can't fucking eat anymore then because I have gastroparesis. Like, man, I really hope, like, I know when the Neuralink comes out, it's just meant to, like, help people that can't walk and people who are blind. But I know probably in the future afterwards, maybe it could probably help stimulate the I forget what the nerve is called. It's like the valgus nerve, or I forget how it's pronounced. But it's like it's the nerve around your neck, and when that's damaged, it causes gastroparesis, which is which helps you like with emptying your stomach, with digesting food and all. So like I was thinking, well, because like maybe they could adapt the Neuralink because the location of the nerve is on your neck. Maybe like in the future, they could adapt it to stimulate it to where, in theory, it would cure my gastroparesis. Because man, the first thing, if they ever come up with a cure for gastroparesis, I would just fucking eat tons of chips and salsa because I love chips and salsa, and I can't fucking eat it anymore, sadly, because it will just get me sick. So yeah, I wanted a couple medium. What was it? Medium thingies. Oh shit! You can't craft these. Oh, he's missing the industrial pumps. Okay, well that's fine. Is there anything else that I'd want? That was a personal light. I think power went out for a little bit. Wait. I think I already have a welding torch Mark III, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, I'll make a personal light, I guess. It'd be better than my glow tube. And all it costs is steel. It isn't too hard to come by. I think you might go in for hot wings. No, I probably couldn't eat that later. Like, spicy food will just put me in the hospital. Insufficient. Wait. Why is it saying so? Oh, no, it's just for that thing I was mousing over. I was like, shit, did Mark not pay his fucking taxes? Okay. Well, I think what I will do is locate the slave base. And help my man Harkonnen. getting to the base is gonna be a lot easier because I have a fucking helicopter. I don't know. I don't know what Pico de Gallo is. It's just I can't really have spicy food. There's just some things that are really hard for me to digest. So then let me land. I want to repair my helicopter a little bit. Also, I need to grab my fuel. Well, let me first grab the fuel. But yeah, so a lot of the times when there's a day where I'm not streaming, granted it's not the weekend, I'm probably getting sick, is why I wouldn't like stream on a weekday. So, like, if you want to know what gastroparesis is, imagine the stomach flu, but it never fucking goes away. Like, it might go away for, like, a week, or like, a few days, but then it comes back. Yeah, if it was, it would be the jalapeno that would fuck me up. I can have cilantro. I know I'm not supposed to have tomatoes, but for whatever reason, I don't think I think for most of the time I can handle it. Because, like, I'm able to eat things with ketchup most of the time, and that's fine, so. But the jalapenos would fucking fuck me up. Yeah, I could eat fish tacos, I think. I've had fish tacos from Del Taco before. Does that have, that stuff in it? I mean, I guess I'd be fine then. I guess it just depends how much of it's in it. Ooh, there we go, I'm gonna repair that. I think we're good. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, I know I can make food however I want. No, I wasn't meaning for you. I meant for me, because I get sick all the time, depending on what I eat. Oh, I think the back wings are a little bit damaged still. Oh well. I wonder if I can land on this little thing here and repair them, the back wings. No, that's the wrong one. Repair. Top wing right there, I think. Yeah, there we go. I didn't see that before. There we go. Alright, let's go discover that base for Harkonnen now. But yeah, I'm really excited for you to show me the food stuff on Discord. That'd be pretty cool. I should probably make a channel for like food stuff. I'll probably do that after stream. But feel free to post it in general if you want. I'll look at it later. That's the wrong thing. Grilled fish and citrus with... Oh, okay. I'll probably land on here and just kind of jump down. Store our helicopter. Here we go. I mentioned earlier that I'm a sucker for games with grappling. It also goes for cooking and fishing. Yeah, me too, man. So like, what was it? I'm actually, I wasn't gonna renew my subscription for Final Fantasy 14. Just because I haven't been playing it that much to warrant a subscription, and the only reason I was keeping it was because I wanted to keep my property in the game. And if you're logged off if you don't enter your house for 40 days, it gets demolished and you lose it, and the plot becomes available for someone else to buy. So I'm just gonna not. I don't really care too much about the property anymore, but I really love the crafting system in Final Fantasy 14 because it's kind of its own mini game, and there's actually like a chance you can fail at crafting the thing you're trying to craft, so you actually need to be good at it, and you actually need like better gear for crafting as well. And then, but yeah, I really love the, like, how I would make most of my money in Final Fantasy 14 is I'd either cook food for, like, raiders, or I would brew potions. But I'll show you how the grappling hook works in a moment. It's like, you would do this, and then it, like, launches you forward. You can also use it to, like, climb a little bit faster as well. Alright, we discovered the slaver camp. Is it like... No, that's the wrong way. So go this way. It just says locate. Like, do I gotta do anything here? Oh, this is a perfect time to show you how the thing works. So you do that, and like launch yourself up. Oh, I'm trying to go here. Okay. Let me see it. But yeah, that's why I fucking hate the housing system in Final Fantasy 14. I would recommend, unless you really like the game and you're gonna play Final Fantasy 14, buy property. But if you don't bother buying property, because the chances, because like, there's a whole lottery system for the house, and then like you know, if you end up getting something like a mansion, which is really fucking expensive. Ooh, shit, I'm running out of stamina. Ooh, I'm actually, like, flying. But, you know, you'll just waste your money if, like, you don't plan on playing, like, all the time, right? So, I kind of fell into that trap, and at the time, I had people to play with, but then, you know, I fucking got backstabbed, and realized that the community is really fucking toxic, like, they're all fucking bitches, because, like, I think I mentioned this before on Twitter or something, but, like, they're too afraid. In Final Fantasy XIV, people are, like, too nice. And, like, they're too afraid to, like, say they hate you. So, like, they'll just talk behind your back. And then, like, they'll pretend to be your friend. And then, like, you just end up wasting each other's time. And then, like, they'll just kick you from an FC or whatever, right? And it's like, I prefer, like, people just tell me they don't fucking like me, because then we can just both move on and not waste each other's time, like in WoW or ESO or like in most competitive MMOs. But like in Final Fantasy XIV, these people are fucking soft and losers and just fucking weak ass people. So I just ended up making an FC for myself because I didn't want people to spam invites for me, and I just fucking played the game by myself for the longest time, and all I really did was just craft and make money. I didn't raid, and I just kind of got bored. Alright, well, we discovered... Oh, I gotta kill 5 slavers now. Okay. Man, the Atreides just wanted me to kill 10. Harkonnen wants me, like, just to kill 5. Okay. Well, where are these 5 dudes? Oh, I forgot. There's also intel in here to find. But I mean, if you have a filter, you know, you could probably not get kicked in an FC. I lack a filter though, so I usually just speak my mind, and that ends up. Oops, I ended up fucking picking up the corpse. Fuck me. Well, let me fucking drop that because they weigh a fuck ton. Where'd the corpse go in my inventory? Oh, I think I'm getting attacked. Ah! Oh, there was a dude with a fucking minigun. Oh no, he did that weird power thing on me. Ah, no, run! Ah, I'm stuck! Ah, no! Get away from me! Okay. Alright. This is what you do with these guys. Fucking get around him while he's shooting, and then fucking dodge. To see how much fucking health he took out when he was able to shoot me when my shields went down. Alright, let me fucking get rid of these guys. Oops. Ah! Oops. I'm having a hard time here. Ah!
Your ass is mine.
No. Oh. Come on, fucking parry him. There we go. Oh, no, this guy's fucking caught up with us. Alright. Oh no! This person was alive still. Okay, let me get out of here because fucking minigun. Alright, let me. Oh no, there's another dude with the minigun. Fuck me! Oh no, he's still able to get me. Go here. Man, these slavers. No, they're still fucking get it. Man, come on, give me a fucking break, game. Let me heal myself.
I found you.
wait. I think that was a dude with the... I don't think my shotgun's reaching them.
Quick, reload.
There we go, I got him. Now, where's the other dudes at? I could probably, like, no, because they're just gonna do that ability. Man, what can Cow Cow do with against such fucking reckless hate here? Alright, let me get my shotgun again.
You'll do nicely.
I can't fucking use my shotgun with two of those fucking losers. Because with that gun they're shooting me with just chews through my fucking health. Ooh, maybe these guys could help. No, I want to get them. Are these guys slavers? No, I don't think so. They're not counting towards the thing. In fact, I kind of want to kill them. I don't want them to kill the slavers because I need to kill them for the quest. Probably... Shit.
Lay down, slave.
Do this. Fuck.
Shielding.
There we go, I got him. Okay, these guys are kind of helping me. Distract them. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't want him focusing me. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, let me read what you said. I like the game where each ingredient has its own mini-game, showcasing the cooking technique as a percentage rating. Each dish quality is determined by your technique rating and ingredients quality. The best dishes need the best chef, who has the best ingredients, provided the best hunters and dishes will get a perma buff and tempo. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it works in Final Fantasy 14. Like, there's like, so with, none of the stuff you gather with like gathering skills will be high quality, but like let's say you need to make like butter. You can get like high quality butter, which will make like crafting a high quality version of the item. And this is with all like crafting stuff with like smithing and stuff. But you can craft like a high quality version of the item, which is the version of the item people will probably most likely want to buy. People usually don't buy the normal quality stuff. So like when you're playing the mini game, you know, you want to try and get enough of the thing, the quality meter, so the item becomes high quality once you're done crafting it. And usually what people will do is make a macro for it. What are you doing? Are you a person or a... I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. Let's fucking loot the place. Ooh, some money. Nice. And what was that? Calibrated Servok. Okay. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 has one of the best systems, but it lacks the detail in the game so far. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, as far as how MMOs do it, I do think, like, out of all the MMOs that I've played, Final Fantasy XIV has the superior one that I know of. Ooh, nice. So all the intel here is 10. Neato fucking Tito. You're fucking bothering me. You're like spurging out and... Oh, come back here, loser. Alright, fuck it. I already got the intel, that's all I fucking need. I am gonna go back to my Harkonnen dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. To where Monster Hunter does. Yeah, I know my friend Reguline really likes Monster Hunter. I know. Like my friend Reguline, his two favorite games, as far as I know, are Monster Hunter and anything like within the Soul series. Oh, he's just fucking following me. Alright, let's fucking get out of here. Let me get into the air, and then let's fucking turn in this quest, which would be... Where's the fucking thing at? Right here. Near the Palace of the Empress, and near my base as well. I think what I want to do is, I want to get to the point where I'm able to craft the next tier things, and I think I'll just stop streaming and take a break from streaming then. Because we've been playing for like almost 4 hours. It's like 7:30 here. It's probably really late where you're at. Unless you're on the fucking West Coast, Agram. I wonder if Shy Snood, when he pops out, if he can still get me on the helicopter. I think Monster Hunter could work. Oh, you live in Texas? So does my sister. I think her and her husband live there. Yeah, I fucking wish I lived in Texas. It's way better than fucking California, that's for sure. Fucking hate it here. Wish I could move, but I'm too fucking poor too. Okay, where's that fucking Harkonnen guy? Or of Indri right now. Also, today was Friday for me. Nice. I'll talk to you. You're like Trades, asshole.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Well, those slavers were dealt with.
Was the violence excessive? Whether inflicting injury, indulging a vice, or showing off opulence, too much is just enough to send the right message.
Alright, so what's next, my man?
Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract.
Alright, I'll fucking do it.
This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
Alright. Well, goodbye. That'll fucking level me up. You gave me 350 XP, baby. Alright. Well, that kind of increased my standing with Conan in a little bit. Can I, like, turn in this quest as well? Like, I don't want to... Can I, like,
Welcome
double
back.
dip?
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, cool. It's just at one point I have to fucking commit. Ooh, and that gave me a level up. Got 50 fucking research points. How many did that give me? It must have given me like 30 or something. What's this? That's spiced coffee. What do I want to learn? It's a spice man. Well, I don't think I can get my use that yet either. Where's the knife? This is a short blade, right? And then this is like a more fancy short blade. I don't know, this fucking dagger looks kind of fucking weird. Let me read the description. The Harkonnen dirk is a short dagger used for self-defense. Can penetrate shields. And what's this? Common personal weapon. Popular among the family members of the Great House, the Atreides. Well, fuck Atreides. I'm gonna go House Harkonnen. With the dirk, even though it fucking looks weird. Okay, well that should make it to where I can craft the next set of things, right? Yeah, I can make things out of duraluminum now. Cool. Well, I want to learn how to make the scout helicopter. I don't have enough intel, I think, but I want to learn how to make this because I know Kibbo wants me to get a better fucking scout thing for when I can, that way I can do the deep desert with everybody. Neat. Oh, I can research something though. What I will research though, I'll just spend it because it's gonna help me in the long run. Buggy Cuttery Mark V. Because that will help me with the mining. Getting more gathering materials, which will let me gather the stuff to make this in the first place. We'll get the Buggy Cuttery, which I can craft and just put on my shitty buggy or whatever. Cool. Alright, I think that's it for today. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. It was fun talking to you, Agram. But I am going to take a break from Dune for now. We'll probably play this another day. I'll probably still be playing on my off time, but if we're like, you know, streaming this, will just be us like gathering materials and just fucking chilling and talking and stuff, which I think it's a good game for. Anyways, I hope you all have a good night and see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Oh, and have fun with Elden Ring and Civ 6. Sorry, I just read that.